Okay, so we're getting our coffee filled, y'all. It's gonna be great. I hope everybody is having a glorious Monday morning. It feels great. Got outside. Well, you know what? It's actually cooled down just a wee bit out there. It was 80 degrees the other day. Oh, today it's like a high of 60, I think. So it cooled down a little bit. A little bit of misty rain. Not the biggest fan of the misty rain, but you know what? Sure beats 30-degree weather. I'll take that in a day. So get in game here. All right. So I almost made a big oopsie the other day. I finished out our stream and I thought I had already shut down the game. Turned out I sat here until 1:50 a.m. And I'm so tired. I'm bored. I'm tense and I'm hungry. Like all my moodles were popping up here. Let's see what the numbers go out to. 75 hunger, not too bad. Yeah. Boredom, stress. So yeah, we were. That's a good way to accidentally end a good run, right there. So when you sign off your game, make sure you're actually signing off. Get back going. So let's improve our sanitize here. Finish off our food. Gonna make us a lot happier. Have us a big old smokington. Look at our boredom going down. You can actually see it going down. All right. So I'm getting bored, getting tired. Oh, we're still hungry. Let's go over here. And do we have anything in the fridge that we can just eat? Just chug down some mayonnaise. Let's go ahead and drink all this. Oh wow. We could make up some ranch, but we're not really that hungry. We can do without one meal. We were gaining weight beforehand anyways. Let's get ourselves some sleep. Let's go to sleep. In our nice bed. Over here. Go to sleep. Little baby. Turn down my audio a little bit. Yeah, my headphones. So, all right. We got plenty of sleep. We're kind of tense. Go ahead and smoke one more again. Guess we had a little nighttime panic there or something because we still have 16 fatigue. So we must have had a little scare. All right. And we're still on edge. My word, what has happened? We're doing okay. Did a zombie break in overnight or something? Well, we're not bored. Yeah, I don't know. We can't read. We can read that one. Not in a big rush of anything today. We can do with a little bit of hunger. That's just fine. Definitely wouldn't make today that good day to go to town. But usually, just one smoke will get us done on all that stress. So it is going down though. Case of the Mondays. Somebody's got a case of the Mondays. Hey there, cannoli. How you doing, sir? Other than the case of the Mondays. Oh wait, you're very close to. This is your last week before the vacation. Right. And let's see. Yes. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Case on the Mondays, huh? Uh, wow. Thanks, got to calm down on her driving. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Good night. That sounds terrible. Oh, you leave in 2 weeks? Okay, gotcha. Oh, am I dehydrated too? Come on, all out of it. Booker T. All right, got that shite done. Let's go in here. Still have running water. Let's go ahead and wash ourselves. Okay. Let's wash all of our clothing. Okay. Now let's drink. Oh, yeah. So non-thirsty now. Right. People screaming. Let's wash our firefighter axe. God, it's already 7 p.m. Shit. All right. So we're going to have to do some cooking here. What we got? What we got in the fridge, baby? Okay. Let's look. Packaged peas. We got anything? Any meat? Yeah, we're gonna do a meat run. Or get some fishing done. So, all right. So it looks like we're gonna have all this, and actually, I don't need to have all that. I need to be careful on eating all that. Let's keep that in our bag. I forgot that we have traps. We need to go look at the traps. Oh. Where'd I park my ghetto car? Ghetto car. Dude, it'll zoom out. Oh, it's over there. All right. Let's maybe not use this vehicle right now. Let's use our ghetto car to do traveling through the brambles. Oh, it has such a hard time getting through the grass. Oh, quit your whining. All right, here we go. Let's go check our shite. Uh-oh. Oh, looks like we got something. All right. What we got? Check trap. Dead squirrel. Frick yeah. Add bait. Let's go check our one that's farther out. All right, well, we got our very first animal of the game. Let's check all these, make sure that they are. We'll add a banana. We'll add some cheese. We'll catch a squirrel with a dead squirrel. All right. Looks like dead squirrel's back on the plate, boys. Yeah, the best thing to do out here is get yourself some forward momentum going and then start making your turns. Feeder car is going to have to get over its dislike for that. But we're just so hungry. We can go fishing later, you know? I know I probably got some packs of jerky in there, but get you turned on. So over here, we need to butcher. Chop, 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 chop. You don't want to just throw it in the fire. All right, we got rodent meat. That's always great. All right, from some random rodent. All right. Stir fry. All right, let's add some seasoning. Nothing like, you don't want to have a dry rodent, you know? Ooh, some olive oil. Let's see if there's anything that'll allow us to grab from the fridge here. Butter. We need to use that ranch because it will start going bad. What about you? You got anything that'll let me use? Stir fry. Okay, we can just add more condiments. Let's add some margarine, even though in real life I disagree with it. And you have to sometimes refresh your options right here. Make sure to do that. Okay, well, let's go ahead and throw that in. We'll see how that does. Because we want to keep these fresh foods like that as long as we can to keep on redoing our traps. So let's go and put these back. We could do some tater tots. Ooh. Let's have us a smoke while we're waiting. Yeah, our character got very stressed today. And he's already super fatigued again. But we did get, okay, that took care of all of our stress, thankfully. We did get, yeah, all this is doing good. All that's doing good. Foraging, we even got a bonus on foraging, so that's good. Go ahead and speed up this process. Bye. All right. Dangerous uncooked. That was my name back in high school. All right, you are cooked. Turn off. Let's have us a good hearty meal of squirrel and such. I mean, it's 1,800 calories, especially with all that, you know, butter and margarine and oil. And made us, you know, it's look how much unhappiness it takes away. So we're still hungry. Let's eat another fourth. Jeez Louise, let's just eat it all then. All right. What? I feel like something's wrong here. That was a lot of calories that we just took in. Eat a horse right now. What did we do? Now we're tired. I don't get it. Let's just get in here and yeah, we're super tired and hungry and all that, but whatever. So let's go in here and let's keep our oven going. Let's make some beef jerky, stir fry, add in a little bit more jerky. Okay, let's add in some oil. See if we got anything over here. Add in some more margarine. Add in more ranch. So this thing should be another 1,500 calories. Add in more butter. All right, that's 2,100 calories. I guess we could open up some of these cans of things too. Add random mushroom. Where's that random mushroom coming from? I want to know. I want to get a... Is it from my canned mushroom? Oh, canned mushroom soup. Okay, I guess that's what it was saying. Okay, good. All right, let's add. See if we can add that. Add random mushroom. Let's keep on adding anything that we can. Add some hot sauce to it too, baby. Yeah. Quite the meal here, Junior. Guess we had just got to that point of hunger where we were like, yeah. But we're over on calories, so that's kind of crazy. All right. Throw that shit on the floor. All right. Let's go to bed. Stress is good. Let's just sit on our bed. I took care of part of our hunger. Let's eat another fourth of that. Better hope I get lucky and start catching animals. Really not a fan of the current fishing rod that we have. Trying to bust into some people's garages. Okay, we're up to 80 pounds, or 80 kilos, so we're gonna have to kind of back off of this whole hunger thing. Okay, we slept. We finally slept well. But yeah, I don't know what was up. Napping. I'm good at napping. Let's see. I say that we could go to town and start going through some people's houses today. We could either do that or we could try to work on some different Um, let's type in trap. Crate trap. Okay. Box trap. We need hard trapping. Okay. We can make a crate trap as well. Yeah, that's just boards and nails. Big trap. Twine and some sticks. We already have snares, and snares are pretty darn good. So let's just leave it at that. But what we can do is grab out these berries here. And take them on down to the traps and just go ahead and get that kind of planned out. So let's do our walk to. I've been fortunate and haven't ran into any new zombies on my land. Huh. It seemed like one of my traps had just totally disappeared or something. Oh, wow. Okay, well, looky here. What did we get? Why are we overweight now? Oh, cottontail rabbit kitten. Ah, we could breed it. Okay, not thirsty. Huh. Okay, before we do that, let's go ahead and add bait. Fortunately, the foraging is providing us all the extra food that we need for our traps. Right now, we need to also check the other traps, make sure the bait didn't get stolen. Okay, good. We got bait. We got bait. That's bait. All right. Cool. So we got a rabbit, and while that would be a good freaking meal right there, I am slightly interested in raising said rabbits. But we don't have our fencing set up at all right now. A hard choice here. Okay, well, temporarily we can let the rabbit live here. So let's. How would we do that? So we've added a zone. Animal info. Nothing. All right, let's go over here and give some water to the animal. And let's drop the animal. And let's pet the animal. And that helps the animal feel happier. Which means that we do need to go ahead and build a temporary trough for feeding and such. So Side quest time, guys. We gotta raise rabbits. We gotta raise the rabbits. All right. Okay. What are we moist? Here. I keep a bath towel on me. Okay. Put these in here. Put these in here. For right now, let's do ourselves a flavor and put our beautiful weaponry down. And let's go ahead and eat us a little tiny bite. As we are the hungriest beast that we've ever been in our lives, man. I swear. Did I just decide to, or did our character decide to just become a fatty McFatterton? You know, like what the hell? What in the hell? Whatever. I don't know. I don't know. So let's get our axe back in hand. And I say that we go collect us some woodrow from our land. If we could start up our damn car, that'd be great. All right. So let's go ahead and we're just going to be spending all day. Hey, come on, cut that down. Yeah, let's just spend all day removing bushes and trees. Game have a linear story. Yeah, there is. No, I guess not. There is like different story modes that you can kind of choose from at the very beginning to kind of find out what happened, how we got to where we are. And then there's a base that you can get to, like a military base, different places and stuff like that, fallout shelters or whatever. But it's really not so much about that. But there are definitely things that you can get to. Let's gather up every single branch and twig and all that, twig and berry, because we could use that for some fire later on. Pick up unknown item. Ram skull. Sounds like a German band. Don't you ever listen to Ram skull? But how you doing today, Joe? And we did find some hemp dogbane. Sup, hemp dogbane. We're getting so much foraging training. Oh yeah, we do have that bonus going on right now too. See, fit all these in our bag that we can. All right, back up the car. Time for you to take a bunch of half useless shite. Yeah, we're gonna have to do whatever we can on our Ramskoll ist mein Leben. All right, let's get some real tree going on here. Welcome to real tree. Cut down real tree. All right. Oh yeah. Weight capacity too damn much. All right. Yeah, you about just need to drop everything that you can before you go on a trip like that. All right, let's see if we can handle a little bit more wood over here. Logis. All right. Drive this back and drop it off. Shitty car. You are my shitty car. All right. All right. All right, is that everything? Nice. Almost. Right. All right. All right. Yeah, it looks like we'll be making a lot of meals out of beef jerky for a few days. Oh yeah. All right. (2020) when there was no traffic. Yeah, right. What a time. See if I can handle one more log. Yeah, I really kind of want to put a mod on here for about logs and wood and all that. So, redonkulitis. Oh, is that all you can carry, car? Your carry capacity sucks, car. But still better than me having to haul it back and forth to the house. Would you get in the fucking car? All right. Open her up. Drop her down. All right. I think that should be everything, right? Oh, well, that probably doesn't help anything. We got 4 freaking hatchets on us. Why do we have that many hatchets? I guess we collected that on our on our last time out. Well, no wonder we've been having so much trouble there. Here you go, hatchets. You guys go in here. Yeah, that's not been great on our carry weight at all. I was like, man, we seem like we should be able to carry more with our strength being as high as it is. Yeah, let's keep on sharpening blades. Increasing our maintenance though, so that's nice. All right, we've maintained everything that we can. How's our axe doing? Okay, good, good. Chop into firewood, dismantle, laundry into firewood. Okay, cool. All right, so it's probably time for some crafting. So we know that we'll need. Let's go into our craft menu here. Yes, this one. Let's do some, yeah, these right here. Check out what we can make. We make wooden spoon. Make crude stone axe. So that's always good and helpful, especially if we start running low into our axes, you know. Spec items. All right. Drop these on the ground. All right. Branches. You can carve those into handles. We have a lot of rope, by the way, anyways. So. We can stack twig bundle. Okay. All right. So just making sure. Okay, let's saw these logs. All right. What a mess. What a mess. So temporarily we need to build a trough, right? Oh, we got an empty bottle here. Let's put these berries back in here for a minute. And tomorrow we'll take out cheese and corn. Cheese, corn, and carrots. We're redoing our other dirtiness. We're redoing our traps, sorry. All right. Our dirtiness is good. Let's go ahead and drink. Fill. All right, so let's go back, get our griddle pan in our main pack here. Do some butter. Going through some butter, unfortunately, but oil. Ooh, garlic. Let's eat some jelly beans. Open up some mac and cheese. How does it take that long to open up some mac and cheese? All right. Add powdered cheese, macaroni, pasta into pot. Do we have a saucepan? Do we have a pot? Spatula. Okay, there we go. Dish towel, coffee. Huh. Guess we need another cooking pot around here. Okay. Churn butter. Oh, yeah. That's cool. Okay. I guess we won't be able to use that, but that would increase our unhappiness right there, wouldn't it? Okay. I guess for right now, let's not do that. We can see what else we can add onto this. Let's add some more hot sauce. Every time I hear jelly beans, I think of Jack Black. Yeah, he really likes his jelly beans. Grapefruit. Guess we could add that to it. And corn. Let's throw these things in the oven to so that way we can cook with them. All right. See if we can add them to our stir fry. Can we not add them to our stir fry? Let's just eat the grapefruit, even though it's nasty as shite. I'm not a fan of grapefruit. We can use a roasting pan. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Packaged corn apparently doesn't need to have anything done with it. We can make a corn casserole. Need my jelly beans. All right. So speed this up a little bit. I mean, we might really have to go and raid some places for a good fishing pole. But it's already it's 420, man, you know. All right, so we need to work on those troughs. Let's craft a trough. Okay. Short. We can make 2 of these. Let's make 2 of these. Okay, so we need some planks. Let's bring this many. Definitely didn't intend on raising animals in the house. But you gotta do what we gotta do. There's our little buddy. Anyway, so let's go ahead and craft this before my character keels over. All right. So this one we will. Oh, there's our little rabbit. Hey, buddy. Let's go pet. Pet and kill are way too close together. All right, calm, well fed, not thirsty. Good deal. Baby can't find its mother. Yeah, well. Transfer liquid. Bottle empty. Drag an item. There we go. All right, so this thing contains a little bit of water. Now we just got to go grab a little bit of grass. After we refill our water. Yeah, we can go drop off this stuff here. Okay. All right. That just gave us 10 grass. Let's do it until we can't do it. So we're gonna pick up all this grass right here and take it to the trough for our rabbit. So I have plenty of supplies. And plus this gives us a good time to go ahead and clean up the area. All right, that should be plenty for a while. 53. What do we got on the ground here? Oh, books, okay. Rabbit, I'm coming with the food. Daddy's gonna feed you. All right, so you're gonna just add this to you. And there you go. Now it shows feeding 3.71. So it's got plenty of food in there for El Rabito. Water bottle. All right. Oh, let's put a water bottle in our pack right here. You're making a lot of sound for a little baby rabbit. But just a little baby. All right, let's see. We got all this stuff right here. We'll make one more drive out to our traps for the day. Yeah, I see you swimming there, fish. But I need a proper fishing pole. I swear I do. All right. Traps looking good. We can just check the bait really quick. Or not. Okay. Go check on the last little trap there at the tree line. We'll swing around. There's a one sound effect that they have on this game where it sounds like somebody's foot, foot falling. It sounds like something's stepping, and you're like, "What the crap? Why would they add that in?" Other than just to make you freak the hell out. I need to bust apart that stone over there. Anything in here? Got a straw. Sweet. Can we bust you apart? I guess not. Boom. I'm gonna remove this little stone right here. All right, large stone. Drop off here. There we go. Good news is that we're finally not getting hungry so quick. I guess we just got really far behind on our hunger to the point where it was like, no, no. Okay. That was good. Good times. Good times. And what we could do is just do some nighttime foraging, get us a few more berries and hemp dog bone. Twigs. Oh my goodness. At one time, I got rid of just a shit ton of twigs, and I really should have just kept them for more fire. But that was on a previous run, our unfortunate run. Remove tree branch. Let's see. My wife just asked me something about fruity pebbles. Are they keto? That woman. That woman. Yeah, any extra berries that we can get and stuff like that. Always good. Add that to the pile for bait. We got here a whole log. Nice. Put in our duffel bag. Yeah, look, we can actually pick up a log without it instantly destroying all of our. Yeah. Without it destroying all of our carry weight. Now, one thing we can do is we can build us a little dock later on. Oh, we got a level in foraging, y'all. What are we up to now? We're going to be forge masters. Dang, look at that. 3, 6, 7. We're at 7 out of 10. Wow, wow. We're going to pick up berries, put in bag. Those look like they might be poisonous. I don't know. But what we got here? A bone, a jawbone. My wife mentions fruity pebbles. I'm like, what is she doing? She's either making them into something. She's already made them into something. And she's gonna make them into some bars or something like that. I know that she bought some. She's like, I might have already made them into bars. I'm like, I knew it. I can't really eat a lot of sugary stuff. Just reacts very badly with me and all that. So very limited on how much sugar crap I can take, which is probably for the best. But yeah, I just know it always makes me feel like shite. You know what? You guys, we're gonna get rid of these bushes right here. Okay. What is this? More bones. Yeah, we're getting pretty limited on our circle of vision here because it's, you know, it's not PM and we're searching the ground. Those two. So walk two. Oh, but we will always pick up clay. That is freaking awesome. We've been getting pretty lucky on finding clay. All right, let's drop some stuff off here. Bone, clay, more bone, more clay. Look at that. We've already got 23 clay. How often do you get mosquitoes where you live? You know, some years here recently we've had in, you know, Middle Tennessee, it's been actually a little bit lower on, like, surprisingly low on mosquito time. But it's usually, yeah, there during the worst part of the summer, I think, or like the beginning of summer, and in, you know, late spring into summer, and then they die off for a little bit in a way because they just, it's just too much for them, you know, that heat. So they kind of die off a little bit, and then maybe they're near the end of fall. That's probably, yeah. Eat a little bit of these berries. And did I even turn you off, car? All right, I did. Look at me turning stuff off. That deserves a wow.
Wow.
All right, let's get in the house. Temp back up to 71 degrees in here. All right, we're heated back up. Good deal. All right, so we have some stuff on us to take and put replacing the traps, but tomorrow might be the day that we go ahead and do our thing and we go to town. So let's just go ahead and go upstairs. Yeah, last stream we had such great luck on finding a bunch of 556. So that's a big freaking win, you know. Go ahead and get us a, we don't need that, do we? Okay, we're actually good to just go ahead and go to sleep, so let's do that. So that's a way to sleep off of those extra calories. But we are at 81 kilograms right now, so we gotta kind of back off. We need more meat in our life than we need, yeah, all that. I could go ahead and join my little rabbit buddy here. How you doing, buddy? Hey there, buddy. Pet the animal. Why wouldn't let me pet? Okay, well, I guess we petted him too recently. Like, back the hell off, sir. All right, let's drop our bag. Let's do some exercises. Let's do some sit-ups. Nice. All right. Let's pick up this bag here, or wear it. There we go. Let's put the fanny on the back. We're back set up for that. Let's put you in our backpack because we'll need you for melee later. But let's see if we're allowed to pet the baby. At least check on them. All right, calm, well fed. They're not thirsty. Yeah, I guess we've petted on him too recently. Let's go see if we can go find you a brother. Or maybe a wife. Gosh. Okay, let's fill up our drink for the day. Water bottle. Go ahead and drink. Water bottle. Yeah, I know it's amazing, hard to believe, but apparently accidentally carrying around that many axes is stupid. Right. Put these in our bag here. Put you in our backpack. Let's put you to our back. And we have still those berries on us and stuff like that. So go take a little drowsy poo. See if we got lucky. Nope. Not there, at least. Let's get these into our main pack here. Okay. So you definitely need to have the stuff that you're going to add as bait in your main pack. We got here. Oh, twine? Huh. Cool. No, we're going to just leave that there. What is this? A sack? This is a sack? Huh. That's cool. Twigs. Twigs. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have any bait right now. I thought the berry would count. Let's see if we can use grass clippings. Yeah, we can. So if we're out of stuff, we can add grass to it. All right. And everything else has bait, right? Okay. Let's go back over here and add some grass to this. Oh, there it is. All right. Let's get in here. Have us a breakfast cigarette. Best part of waking up. Oh, that's because the corn is cooked. That's probably. Huh. Well, we can still keep it in our bag here. Let's go ahead and eat this berry. Let's keep these grass clippings in here, and we can go ahead and... Oh, we are running low on fuel. We need to actually take this car to town. But what we need to do is grab some more things of ammo. All right, car, kind of calm down. Suddenly, car's like, yeah, I'm back on regular ground now. All right, boxes. 46 boxes just right here. All right. This plastic bag on the ground. Okay, we got boxes, baby. We need to take you to get some gas. Man, I kind of miss town, so it'd be a good day to get back to it. But we definitely got to hit up some garages, I think. All right. Not trying to run into the gas pumps here, but all right. Oh, wrong side, dummy. This is how I always get my gas. All right. We are refueled. Got a healthy glow about us. All right. Look at you all fueled up. Looking good, partner. All right, let's go back down to these residentials. I am in need of a good fishing pole. Oh. We are locked and loaded. Any little window back here? No. Garbage bags. Let's throw these on the ground. Charcoal. Baseball. Corn flour. Could be useful. Marshmallows. Bologna slices bread. That's good. potatoes, open and rotten. Nice. All right. So we're gonna have to unfortunately break out the axie poo here. Make some sound. All right. Crayons. Electrical, nice. Oh, that place was a bust. Hmm. I don't remember going in here, but weird house layout setup. Okay. Reload time. Anybody got no digital watches amongst any of you? Definitely drawing attention, aren't we? Oh my. Check our 6 down here. Right. Wow, come on. Last one. I'm gonna need to open up a box. All right. There we go. All right. Reload time. Now, may I wander your houses or not? I'll zoom in a little bit here. Calculator. All right, let's vehicle key. Was good to have any of those. Guess we should go ahead and close up this door for now. What we got here? Empty pot. That's what I've been needing. Tomato paste. Sure. Black beans. All right. We've been needing more condiments to add to things because we're kind of going through it, you know. We don't need to get any sweets for a while. I know that. More pots, which are kind of nice. I've never used a kettle, so saucepan, we need that. A strainer, I guess we might need that. Whisk, I guess we might need that. And a rolling pin. I don't know that we have one, so let's go ahead and grab that. Wish I had a little thing I could check off, but oh well. Go ahead and refill. Not fill all because then we will be overweight. Let's go ahead and drink. All right, what you got in the fridge, baby? Nice. Let's see if there's anything that's. We got bologna. Let's go ahead and eat this ham right now. Ooh. All right. Yeah, say anytime that you can, go ahead and throw all the stuff that you can. Blacksmithing, nice. We already got that butt. And then we got this. Exposure survivor, nice. We need trapping. A hoodie. Yeah, we could disassemble this while we're here. It's a nice TV, but I'm glad that we already kind of cleared out the area. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Anything in here? You guys fighting any awesome stiff? Alcohol wipes, hair dryer, plunger, another one. Okay, good deal. Could probably come back later on and take that soap though. All right. Cab. Tire pump, nice. All right. That's freaky. Give me 1 second, y'all. I have to. The wind's picking up outside, and I gotta go move a trash can back. Well, that was freaky. Looking at my camera and I see something just look a little bit different. And turns out it was a trash can just rolling across my porch. The wind had just picked it up just right. So that's fine. All right. Let's get our coffee refilled. Okay, so I was going to go in there. There's just a tiny bit stressed. Oh, okay. Well, we got a house here. While we're in the house, let's go ahead and equip Axie Poo. Okay, so we got any lurkers who haven't woke up from my gunshots? All right. Looking like we're clear. All right, now we can start raiding. Photograph of baby. All right, nothing in here. We'll take your soap. Painkillers, we're pretty good on all that. So let's just go ahead and take a preemptive smoke here. All right, do a little bit of zoom back in. I like the setup in here. It looks nice. This regular bathroom. All right. Anything cool in here? Ooh, yes. Improvised flashlight. All right. I hear something. What am I hearing? What the? And there we go. Mouse pointer on your accuse me with mine. Oops. You accidentally got a double. Double tap. Oh. Oh, you broke into the house so that way you can break out of it. That's cool. Smart game. Playing the smart game, are we? All right. You guys want to lay off for a minute? I am exploring a new house. Thank you. And good day there, Gorkai. And thank you, and Cannoli for sharing out the Linkovich. Oh, look at all this. Look at all that. Cow's milk. Milk of the cow. Let's go ahead and drink that. Ooh, garlic. Go ahead and take that with us. Just throw everything in here. But okay, we need... This is all stale. A lot of this is getting stale. Beef patty. There we go. That's still in good shape. A broccoli. Let's bring the broccoli. Oh, what about the fish? What about the fish? Nice. Okay, we could do with taking that home. But do we have another area over here or something? Muffin try. That try. Yeah, let's go ahead and do a little unload here. After we check one more thing. We never did check this little closet right here. Strap shoes. Light bulb, umbrella, pliers, electrical wire. Electrical wire, sure. Who's rapping at my door? All right. Let's take this first load on back. Huh. You thought you were going to get on that fence for a second. I really don't want to if I don't have to, but I need to just go ahead and put this stuff away, but don't want them anything to go rotten or stale. But to drive all the way back home would kind of suck right now. But so far, pretty okay haul. Okay. And well, here's a giant church, but they're definitely not going to be having any, you know, fishing poles in there. Look at this nice little fenced in place here. What? Oh, come on, guys. Yeah, I should have brought out the 9mm with all that, or the shotgun. Well, la di da. See anything in here cool? Lighter, wallet. Oh, we can actually get into it. Let's. I think it's always good to keep extra lighters no matter what. We could get some chewing gum. Oh, adhesive tape. Always need that. El Reparo. But we do apparently have a key to this car, so that's nice. Okay, the back door to the church is open. I make a. We could look so pretty. Nah, just a bunch of. Really? Louder, louder. Right. We need to grab our car. Drive on up a little bit. Boy, like, ooh, stinky. Look how far we were from our car. That's a little bit much there, babies. Let's go ahead and do some magazine repair there, or refilling. Go back. What we got over here? Oh, that was part of the kind of church compound area. Oh, soccer field. I mean, we could try to search for like a little sporty center. Hello. Yep. We got gas to go. And a video center. Nice. We got here. A market. I mean, once we start blasting, it's gonna be, everybody's gonna know. I want to hit all the good houses before we start getting into the lesser known ones. But the school's kind of interesting because we could find some pretty cool books in here. I do want to see what they got in these boxes, though. Right. Helicopter event. Okay. We gotta go. Helicopter event. Freaking wow. Okay. What in the random timing is this? Some GTA shit going on. Ooh, don't freak out. Don't freak out. Oh, I freaked out. Okay. What's that back there? Freaking helicopter. Well, I guess we needed to bring our run to an end anyways and go drop this stuff off. Better not be bringing those bastards here. All right. Okay, so something stupid has happened. Unfortunately. I don't know how we did it, but we might have put all of our load somewhere else. And we're gonna have to go find it now. That sucks. But this will kind of relocate a lot of zombies. I would rather them be located in town, you know, rather than them start roaming out to our farm. I don't know how I messed that up so bad by what is that? Huh. Small backpack. Yeah, I don't know how I messed up that bad by putting everything in the wrong place. But we found some useful stuff, you know, especially that pot. Be a street over. Pot and saucepan. I know that these are things I could find, but we also found some fresh food. Bring out your dead. Oh, sorry. All right. Man, what did we do with all that stuff? Aha, we put it in here for some damn reason. That was stupid. Okay, well, at least we found it. We're good. You know what? F y'all. Waste. I definitely redisputed the zombie action here, though. And sorry for the audio here. I know that this has got to sound so fun. Oh, looky, looky. Brr. Wow, you guys were gonna come for my house, weren't you? Poor shizzle. All right. This might be our last mag. Check behind us. Thanks, helicopter event. You absolutely just rocked that trip. Don't need to get reckless now, so let's calm it down. Where am I going? Where did you learn to fly? All right, let's get on in here. One little trip kind of cost us a lot of action there. Okay. I was about to say, did I leave it again? You know, but it's actually now all in my pack. Okay, we're home. Put this on our back. All right. So drop this on the floor. Anything useful in that? Granola bar. We can eat that. The cow's milk in here. Gonna grab it. All right. Garbage bags. All right. Empty kettle. Yeah, we could put videotape in here right now. I'm gonna take it out here in a minute. All right. Salt. Salt. Okay. Put all this in here. You know, fortunately, these things don't really perish. All right. Broccoli. Put you in the freezer. Beef patty. Put you in the freezer. Yeah, buddy. All right. Now let's get these right here. Empty saucepan. Yeah. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Adhesive tape. We'll have to be kind of on the lookout because that helicopter might have drawn some new enemies over here, but all right. Adhesive tape. Let's go ahead and use that adhesive tape. All right. Nice. Anything else that we got that we need to put out here? Electrical wire. Sure. Oh, thread, yeah. Actually, we can drop thread into that pile. To the clothing pile over here. So that we need to watch out, and then I'm over here leaving doors wide open. All right. This rolling pin right here. Rolling pin. Lighter. Get you in there. Why do we have a tire pump on us? I guess we grabbed that out of there too. All right, let's put this tire pump up in the closet. You never know. You never know when you need a tire pump. Nah. Let's put the exposure survival on us. Vehicle key. We got somehow another vehicle key. So okay. Cool. Cool. For now, we'll just close that up. Let's do some exposure survival. Wait. Oh. Go. Exposure survival. Okay, good. All right, but sometimes you've got to survive, right? Today we're building what I call a wooden cage trap. Wow. Our trapping. Let's see where our trapping is. It's built out of wood. Trapping 78.92, 91.42. Nice. Here I am in the woods, and I'm setting down the trap. Just check in some bait. This right there. When you come back, maybe there will be a little animal guy there. A little animal guy. Oh, no. I don't want to be trapping no furries. Okay. Until next time, guys. Yeah. Well, that was nice. That was days of trapping saved right there. All right, so let's rest on here. Our water bottle's still good. Had a good little trip out. I won't bitch too much. Walkie-talkie. Unfortunately, we can't do anything with this walkie-talkie other than dismantle that bitch. All right. And calculator. I grabbed one. Craft. What can you craft with it? Yeah, just dismantling it. You know. I don't know. All right. So that's all the dismantleables. Fire battery, light bulb, scrap electronics. Aluminum fragments. Don't care. Now what we got right here is Sparky's lighting guide. Make improvised flashlights, make improvised lantern. Let's read it. We're getting so smart. Next mod they need smoke and read at the same time. Let's smoke. Smoke. All right, anything else in our bag here? Now we could just go and check on our traps one more time. While we do some. What is that? It's a broken branch? Nope. Oh my goodness, our XP, our foraging XP is just so freaking rocking it. Look at this. We're almost to level 8. Oh, look at there. That's 1,100 points. We got an orange. That's nice. The quality of the stuff that we pick up is, 2 oranges? Quality of our stuff that we pick up over time is even better. All right, these are just all the sticks that I had cut up. You found a branch. All right. Oh, what the hell? Look at that. Son of a bitch is all the way over here. Bro, Safine. I knew I heard something, but come on. What are you doing all the way out here, bro? Your shorts and your baseball cap. All right. All right. Everything else is still baited. I wonder if it will count our new skill gain. Well, I guess we better do a little loop around here. Guess some points in running. All right, foraging. Let's see. Running, we're at 81 out of 150. All right. Let's see how we do. Need to take a quick little look, see around the property, the basic parts, make sure we don't have any new friends. And I might as well do some running while I'm at it. Our endurance is lowering over time. Am I a dumb asshole? Did I leave my lights on my car? Wow. That was dumb. I hope I didn't hurt my battery. Well, we got a log over here. It's always a good find. Yep, there's another asshole over there. We'll put this log in here to see if we can drop our weight down a little bit more. Hello, asshole. What do you got in your neck? What you got in the neck? A hatchet? You are just a blessing and a half. Well, sometimes it is good get new people in the area. There's another asshole. See if we can fit one more log in here. Nope. Okay. Yeah. Thankfully, we have a ranged weapon. A machete. Let me go near my animal traps over here. Small backpack. Cool. Gotta check that out. All right, let's throw that on the ground. Granola bar. Help game console. We can't carry it. Oh, wow. Just keep on finding more. Okay, well, It's super dark out. Let's get our booties back home. Drop a log or two. Oh, our endurance is starting to go down pretty hard. Heavy breathing. Log. Log. We can leave the knife there. I mean, the machete there. Okay. A bloody hatchet. That was so cool to find. All right. I think we're good. Make sure no buttholes got in there or get in there overnight. Okay. Get our endurance building back up a little bit by resting on here. Start taking this apart. Sorry, Game Boy. All right, digital watch. At 1 year, we will finally learn. All right, health, slight damage. Okay. I'm all paranoid. I think I keep on thinking I'm seeing things. All right, let's go check in on our little baby rabbit over here. Wherever you are. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah. All right. Well fed, not thirsty. Calm. Good. We just need to get you, eventually something to mate with. Whiskey. There we go. That's for when we have to cause trouble later. Hunger, we're still good, so let's put that away. This garlic, though. I like garlic, and it can be used in other situations. Broccoli. All right. Magazine here. Let's take you and put you in here. All right, agriculture. How are we doing on that? Okay. Animal care, only 5.5 out of all that, yeah. So we need to read something. All right. We had quite the day. Anything in here that we need to look at? No, not really. Don't need those bone pieces in there. The next time we go out to town, we need to go do a long trip with our 9mm and a shotgun, maybe. What is that in the corner? It's a pile of yarn. Okay. We're fatigued right now, what we're gonna do is place our good firearm right here on the floor. And let's go ahead and drop this. That is one hell of a name, but I'm gonna call you Poopy.
Please clap.
Yeah, welcome, Poopy. All right, so I think we're good on all that. What we're gonna do is for our next trip out of town, load up the 9. Gunlight, is that's not our best one, is it? That can't be our best one. Yeah, some people make servers. I don't ever do multiplayer. But people have servers all over and stuff like that with different game rules, and you just find the game rules that that you prefer, and you join that server or apply to join the server and all that. So there are plenty of them out there. A lot of people have a lot of fun on it, so I highly recommend anybody wanting to get into it to try it out. Fun game. All right, so maybe let's check our van and see if we had left our 9mm in there. Yes, we did. Okay. Yeah, the one with the laser sight. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this back in our holster. The right holster. And we are going to you have week 1 mod? No. No, I've seen people play through it. Right now, what we're doing is we have electricity and water for half a year, I think. So we're going to go through every bit of town. And then eventually, I think what we're going to end up doing is... Hold on, do we have any... Yeah, there is some stuff in here that we need to place away, but what we're going to end up doing is refilling all of those magazines for the 9. I am letting my house get a little bit dirty here, a little bit disorganized. Let's see, all these magazines right here. Go ahead and get them. And obviously go refill our water. But I tell you, the only thing I really super duper miss, and I know that there's a way to change the files for it, which I don't really care to do. But we could change it to where the TV never shuts off, as far as like there's not an end date for that. So let's see. Now we go on out here. And we still do gotta kind of be careful, because after that helicopter event and how many that we found out in our field recently, that's pretty, pretty not fun there. All right, let's take these out. Some. Because I would like to clear out town pretty well. All right, so let's go ahead and open a few boxes here. And we'll get some reloading training going on here. Yeah, we might gain a level out of this. 971. Yeah, okay. All right, so all these are filled up, aren't they? Okay. I say we put the rest in the van because we're going to take out the van tomorrow instead of the little dinky car. We only took out the car because we needed to get some gas in there anyways. So let's hope that we didn't hurt our battery. All right, let's put these on in here. These in there. What? What did I just put in there? Our bottle of water. Don't need to do that. All right, so we're pretty good on weight, and we can still put this on back. There we go. So we are set for tomorrow's total 9mm destruction mode. Yeah, let's actually close up our doors well. A little bit stressed, and we're tired. So let's go on upstairs. Get ready for some good sleep. All right. All right. Smoke before bed, always happy. Okay, let's get some sleep, and tomorrow we'll go check our traps. We're up to 82 pounds. We have slacked off the sweets though and overloading because when we got down to 76 kilograms, I was like, no, we cannot do that. So absolutely my fault for overreacting about that. I don't see anything out the window, so we don't have any lurkers, just right off, the bat there. Go ahead and refill everything. Let's drink. Little rabbit buddy's in there doing his thing. Good on food. Now all we should do is, or all we should have to do is we got a 9 with our little laser pointer. Laser sight. Yeah, look at y'all over here messing up my pretty little place. Oh, looks like we caught something. And what did we get? I can't even tell. Oh, a gray baby raccoon. Huh. I guess we could erase some rodents here, Let's just pick some grass. Dang it, I keep on. All right. Almost halfway picking that. All right. All right. Bait's still good on that. All right. Add some grass cuttings to this. Speaking of grass cuttings, we're getting kind of hungry ourselves. I know we can go get chickens and start doing all that, but I honestly need to have their fencing ready first. And before I did any of that, I really wanted that fishing pole, so a good quality fishing pole. What? I've done it, I think. Hmm. Okay, well, let's go drop off this baby raccoon. Drink. Eat. Drop. There you go. You are now our pet. Yes. Okay. You just relax. You're safe now. You're safe now. All right, water. Okay, well, let's go check out here in the shop. And see if we put a car battery out here. Or did we leave one out here? Could have swore I had one. Can we make jumper cables? I don't know what that even is. All right, well, shit. There's no fixing that right now, so I guess we gotta take the lame-o car. Could have swore that I'd got some car battery somewhere. All right, well, we could check the mechanics here. All right. So the battery that we will need. Hmm. Our battery, huh? Well, don't you worry. All right. Uh, we need a heavy duty, I guess. Which I kind of figured, but I was hoping. Okay. Let's go to town and find us a heavy duty. I think there's a van down by the river that we can go. All right. Could be a van right down here that I think we can pilfer. Not you, huh? I mean, there is a whole mechanics place up there that we could use. All right. This was a good house when we raided it, by the way. My multi-tool not working? Oh, I guess I broke my multi-tool. Huh. Ain't that some shite? We have a screwdriver. Oh, car key isn't required. Oh, okay. Ah. What is this? Oh, grapefruit. Cool. All right. Sorry, but we're gonna have to get in here. See if that will help us. So we still can't. Oh, we can uninstall it now. We just had to break into it. Okay. So that's how that works. Break into the vehicle first. All right. Yeah, if I don't go back for that van, I'll kind of regret it, I think. So let's go ahead and trade out our vehicles here. Eating and driving, baby. Let my knees take the road. Take the wheel here. Knees us, I guess. All right. I'm so bad to this car. Actually. All right. Let's get out of there. Heavy duty. Vanny van. Poor baby, I'll take care of you. Install. Oh, it's letting me choose two. Huh. No. Wait, what is this? What is this? There we go. Oh, I had different car batteries on me. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Turning right on now. Yeah, buddy. All right. Vanny is back in. We'll call him Van Diesel. It's all about family. Van Diesel is back in action. All right. But I'm about to put him out of action if I keep on driving like that. So I say that we just break absolutely bad here and find a place that might have some sporting gear and just start blasting. Little Danny DeVito. Sure, we could find something down there in the warehouses, but I'm kind of lazy. Gotta admit. Oh, that helicopter event has thrown off all of my zombies that I collected in one area. Oh my goodness, look at all of them just being zombie-ish and thinking that they can just do that. Not in front of my TSC. No, sir. Well, let's do this. Don't worry. Go. Check our 6 there. Yeah. Getting more nervous than a CNN reporter over here. Come on. There's a garage over here. And over there too. Oh, really? Come on. All right, who broke out? All of you? Don't worry. Bring out your dead. Whoa, Clarence. Click. Okay. Let's look at our aiming. We should get a level by the end of today. All right. Now maybe I can check this little garage here. What we got? All right. Epoxy. Screwdriver. We're good. Bolt cutters. We already got some. Oxygen tank. We're good. All right. Oh, not the biggest find, but we do have a place right over here. Generator. Nice. Glass making. I guess. All right. Looking good, looking good, looking good, looking good. Go ahead and get in here. I know, stinky. could see if the store, if I just missed um fishing poles or anything here after we take out some garbage. You guys cannot be around my local TSC. Well, 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 there's somebody else around. Here, let's go ahead and make this easier for y'all. I'll come to you, okay? What are we down to? 5 plus 1. Don't think the fence will help you, bro. Okay, wire. I guess I could use wire. Car battery charger. I could have used that earlier. Better grab that so that if I make a mistake again. Screws, planks, doorknob. Definitely need that. Before we start fencing in the chickens and all of our cool little animals. Are we on ammo? All right. Let's go back through here. See if you guys have any fishing related stuff. Nope, nope. A whole bunch of nope. We actually don't need the whetstone right now. So a good source of bricks right here. So we should keep that in mind. I could have taken these feeding troughs right here. That could have saved me a little bit of problems. Let's see. What else we got over here? Oh, like there for a second, I thought we had a tackle box, but oh well. Wood glue. Wood glue is useful, but canteens always good. Tackle box, yes. But let's go ahead and take this. I know it's a bit ridiculous, but we don't know when the next time we'll run into all that. But we need a real fishing pole. Okay, so oops, not building. We could make fishing a fishing net. We have wire. And oh yeah, we could do that, guys. Okay. So let's make some fishing nets instead. Okay. How about that? So let's just make sure that we grab all the wire that we can. I know that we have some at home, but ooh, there's some wire. We're gonna make ourselves as much as we can make. Twine. I know we have twine at home, but but kids, we have twine at home. Yeah, more twine. Yeah, that could be saving grace right there, guys. See if we can find any more wire. Just sitting on the shelves or anything. We could go check in there. I don't know if we even ever did. All right, any new zombies around since we were blasting? Yeah, let's get this wire and stuff put in here. All these tackle boxes I collected. All right. Barbed wire. That's kind of cool. Salt Lake rope. No, just counted as furniture. These garbage bags on the floor. Ranch. Welding rods, always good. Seaweed. Hmm. That doesn't look like it's perishable, so that's kind of cool. Draw cards. No. Animal care. It's good to kind of remember all these things because you never know when you're gonna have to end up going back through. Those sacks are definitely useful for if we have to go gather clay. I feel like we need to bring that and that just in case. Just in case. More of that. We can go ahead and sharpen. All right. All right. Shovel. Look at that fleshing tool. No, we already have one. Oh, firefighter axe. Sweet. Nice. Sack. Always good. Sacks of sand. I do like a good shovel, but let's just leave that here for now. Back up. Okay, well, let's keep everything else in hand. And let's go on back home and see if we have enough time to set up some of those nets, fishing nets. Ba-ba-bum. Sorry about that, but sorry about that. That's great on fuel. Do a little chicksy poo. What's our other trap? Did we have a trap that just broke down or something? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think we had a trap just break down on us. We found some twine over here. Ooh, we found some cherry. Ooh, we found some hemp dog bane. Yeah, my ADHD rate, we're not gonna find shit. I mean, we're not gonna get our stuff done here. I guess, yeah, we just had one that either somehow deleted. I don't know what. That's wild. Okay, go back over here. We do have to remember to take this crap out of our bag. Be able to add it. There we go, broccoli. Yeah, we could set up more traps too. Going off road. Think you like the beater car, aren't I? Oh, off. Yeah, we had bolt cutters, so that's good that we didn't waste. Take one of these epoxies out. Get this book out of here. There's ketchup. Let's bring that. Bring this pepper. Snackle boxes. Trapping. Bring all this out right here. I feel like I thought I'd turn my vehicle off, but I'm kind of paranoid. Okay. We're out. Let's drop this twine and wire right here. Impy dog bane. All right, what all do we have on us? Oh yeah, let's go over here to the welding area. Yeah, more wire over here. Good. Impy dog bane. I thought I got rid of all of you, but I didn't. All right. Put a sack out here. Never know when you need a snack. All right, and let's drop this right here. Epoxy, you're just for repairs. What am I? Oh, those tackle boxes. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Right. Epoxy. Close that on up. Carpenter's chisel and mason's chisel. Car battery charger. Let's just go ahead and drop you on the floor right here. Nice. Oh yeah. Okay, let's get rid of these books here. And what did we get? We don't have trapping in here, do we? And glass making. Could read that today. Yeah. Sure, couldn't hurt. We're a little dirty. All right. What do we have right here? We're hungry. I kind of would like to do something with this. So the macaroni, cheese powder. Let's try and make mac and cheese, see if we can do that. Macaroni. Let's get this in our pack right here. Let's see. Patch. Go to the sink right here. Craft. Okay. All right. Now macaroni. The pasta and cooking pot. We need more water. 1.5 liters. What 5 liters? How much is in this? Saucepan. 1.5. Oh. Need a whole freaking 1.5 liters. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, 0.6. Okay, then let's fill it up all the way. Refill our water. Fill saucepan. Okay, saucepan. Pasta and saucepan. There we go. That's how we do it. We're gonna make a real freaking meal, and it's gonna sound nasty like macaroni. Okay, and it used okay, cheese powder. Saucepan, fresh pasta. Is there anything else that'll let us do with it more? Okay, maybe not. Okay, salt base, yes. Depends on what kind of Korean I'm cooking. How you doing, bro? Hope you're doing well today, Melvino. Let's see. Anything that'll allow us to do with it? Okay, well, we've got a bowl of pasta. So let's try and cook this bowl of pasta and see if we can do that. So oven is on, right? Turn on. No, there we go. All right, let's do it. And our character is ready for a smoke. Oh yeah, we also have an empty pot right here too if we want to try any of that. So let's put this right here so that way it doesn't for some reason try to catch on fire. Shouldn't be a thing, but you know how stuff is for me. All right. I hope you're doing all right today, Melvin. We finally cooled back down. We got up to 80 for a couple of days. And now it's cooled back down to about 60 as a high, but it felt kind of good too. It's nice to get out there and go take care of the chickens and whatnot. All right, so we got that. And create pasta. Okay, so now that that's heated, we can use the cheese powder right here. Okay. Let's add some pepper. Oh, we could use that broccoli. As it's going stale anyways. Let's add some salt and tomato paste. Damn, we're making a good meal here. It's gonna be so calorie packed. All right, let's add some vinegar. Gotta have a little bit of more vinegar in your pasta, you know. And we can add some fucking corn. I don't care. I'm an animal. Let's see. Oh, we could add some more beef to it. How much shit can we add to here? Uncooked. Okay. Now, so we can throw this back in there. This will make our character's unhappiness go way down, but we're not too bad off on that. But that is a great outlook right there. And well, it's only 1,200 calories, but it's not exactly like we're starving. We still have our own regular meal to eat right now. And after how full how many calorie overage we had there for a bit, we're probably good on food. We can be hungry a little bit. It's only 9:30. All right, our pasta meal is ready. Let's go ahead and turn this baby off. And we could go ahead and just throw this whole stir fry in the freezer. Look how much. Yeah, that takes down boredom, unhappiness, hunger by 59. Sheesh. Let's go ahead and put this in the fridge right now. And we'll finish off. We're getting finally lower on calories. That's good because we need to drop a little bit of poundage. Let's go take a check see on our little babies in here. See if we can pet them again. And our little baby raccoon. Awesome. Okay. And you guys are doing well on food, aren't you? Yep. You guys aren't even going through any water. All right. See, on the ground, we still have our JS-14 rifle and 3 mags and a tin can. Okay. All right, I think we're good. I think we need to get our booties to sleep. Call it a day. Our stress is good. All right, yeah, let's just go ahead and knock out right to sleep. Awesome. Odd. Must have had a little bit of a nightmare. We did not sleep as long as I had hoped. But what we can do is carefully come on out here. Check on these. So we got a fillet knife, we got fish hooks. Very nice. Fish hooks, fish hooks. Okay. Okay. Let's go back over here and grab out this wire. All right, wire. I don't know why we have all this extra shit on us. We need to put that in the cabinets. Oh, yeah, we also have glass making that book on us. Go to a work surface over here. And go to our crafting section. Let's make fishing net. Okay. All right, so we made 2 fishing nets. Put up this pepper and the ranch. Seaweed does not go bad. Ketchup in here. Wire. We had that in there, didn't we? We just ran out of twine. Is that it? Yeah. Let's go grab some twine then. Twine, twine, twine. Oh, we got a ton of twine. A ton of twine. Grab all this. And you count as a work service, don't you? All right. So rag bandana. Ooh. Let's grab a little bit more twine. Gonna kind of go out all out on this. I want this to be one and done kind of thing to make all these consolidate all. And let's make it into some fishing nets. Wish this would give me some maintenance gains or something. All right. I said that's plenty good there. Let's drop this wire and all that back off. Got 4 fishing nets on us and an empty bottle. Don't like that door being open. Until it gets daylight, let's read some of this book here. Actually, let's fill up our water bottle first, and then we will read our book. Fancy. Fancy black and white strap chair. Totally nice. Okay. Yeah, we can get over being a little bit stressed and hungry for now. All right. Another book done. We so smart, but now we are so hungry. So let's go ahead, finish off that. Smoke us a smoke. All right, good deal. Getting weaker. Get weak, bro. All right, let's go check on animals. So our carry capacity right now is 17, right? Let's holster our weapon. Oh, our traps are definitely breaking down though. Oh, wow, wow, wow. All right, wild cherries. Huh. Oh yeah, and we lost our trap out here, didn't we? Oh no, 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 we still have our trap. Yay. I couldn't find you the other day, buddy. Let's remove you. What all do we need to make a trap? Trap. So let's go into our craft menu. Snare trap, plank, and twine. Okay. All right. They know like the bait that we have in there. So let's for a few days just use grass. Okay. Okay, so we have that. Let's go ahead and toss this extra grass on the ground. Now let's go do what we really came out here for. Set up these fish nets. All right, so fish net. This will be my first time using a fish net in the game too. So all right, it's our last one. Right there. All right, fishing net. Add bait. So, okay, cool. Now we need to make chum. How do I make chum on here? Chum, not chum. Sand, huh? All right. Well, we got sand right here. I didn't know that we could use sand as chum. All right. Well, that's definitely a way to clear up sand there. All right. Let's do this once more. All right. Tedious, but necessary. I think we're doing it right, I guess. Okay. Bait fish. Okay. So that we make a table out here. A little crafting surface. All right. Little bitty bait fish. Makes you very unhappy to eat this. But I got 18 protein, so doodly do. Now we can use the bait fish. Right. Okay. Let's first worry about our making something here. Little table. All right. Now the bait. Chum. Chump. All right. Okay. So this is definitely a new process. Add some fish bait to increase. Okay. Oh, that's how we did it. That's how we did it. Okay. Add bait. Haha, there we go. Now I understand. So put some basic shite out here for our little camping area. We check the trap though. Does that automatically get rid of the base? Yes, it does. Okay. All right. Let's run on back home. Grab us some macaroni. All right. Okay, knife. Throw these poisonous berries in here for our. This game, you can get on different servers, and there are definitely servers out there that are multiplayer. You can use those. So yeah, technically the game is multiplayer. Right. Let's see. I guess we can do that. Yeah, somebody has a multiplayer server out there. It's just I'm not doing multiplayer. This is this particular game of Project Zomboid is single player. Let's see. Craft. I guess we have to let it thaw. Is that what it's basically telling me? Okay. Package of hot dog buns. We don't need that. We need some real food. Maybe I just put it in the fridge. Oh, there we go. We need to eat us a bite. fish fillet right here. Let's see if we can use that to make some bait. All right. Ah, there we go. Nice. So if we can get a hold of some fish, we can turn the fish into other fish. That's great. All right. What else can we use? Can we use fish roe? Nope. All right. Well, let's turn you off. On here, we got this and that. Fishing hook. Um, Somewhere out in the world is a bobber. But I think I threw it away somewhere, This guy was too pissed off about it. How dare you? All right, let's take a few more sticks out there. Now we could carry a log out there. Take these twigs. Let's see. I'll just read, blah, blah, blah. Let me listen to something really quick while I have a moment. All right. So, found a commercial sent to me by my buddy that I definitely think we'll have to take a look into tomorrow. All right. Let's see. We're already stretched enough as it is. Let's go ahead and smoke this little cigarette here. All right. Let's look up fishing pole. Make a fishing rod. So we need a wooden rod. So let's make a rod. All right. Okay, you're fine. Let's see. Drop some shite on the ground here. Get that out of my bag. Character's being a big whiny baby right now. Seriously, what? Empty bottle. Oh, wow. Okay, so now let's make a fishing rod. Okay, we made a fishing rod. All right, shift rod. What can we do? Let's try and fish. Let's see if we can get some more bait fish to add to our chum. There we go, and we found a broken fishing net. Well, sure, let's dismantle it, sure. All right, well, we got some extra wire. That's great. Let's throw that into the pile here. We're going to have to earn those calories from now on. Got some seaweed. Okay. Let's see. Do we have anything for fishing going on right here? Gain 40. Okay. All right. Let's add the bait. We're getting thirsty. Add bait. Fish bait chum. Add bait. Fish bait chum. Actually, we'll give these until tomorrow. We can run by and go check on these really quick. Everything looking good there. Let's go on back. I know I should probably get those guys buried. Or we have those little fish bloop 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 air bubble places going on. We got a catch. Let's see what we got. And what we get? An empty tin can. All right. Let's drop the junk right there. And let's go on home. Can we use grass cuttings with? Let's grab some chum right here. I wonder if you can use grass cuttings with chum. No. Fish guts. Can we use that? Yes, we can do that. Oh, this is going to give me so much use of all the guts. That's great. What a win. Okay, I forgot about that. We got fish guts. Ah, yes. Pleasant. Let's go in here and let's get ourselves cleaned up. And now let's wash all of our clothing. All right. Sure, we can wash our axe. Sure. And now let's get our drink on. We needed that, didn't we? Fill up our empty water bottle. I forget. Are we wearing? We're wearing ski goggles. Let's not. Okay. Let's not wear the ski goggles. Here, let me put these babies up. I didn't even know that I was wearing that. Shows me how much I've taken care of Cody balls over here. All right. Anything in here that we need to toss in there? Okay. So there you go. Let's go. All right, we're good. Let's eat a little bite here. All right. And our little gun pile here. And let's go ahead and drop some of these mags down. We don't need all that going on. All right. Let's go check on the animals. And I will say that probably for the remainder of today, we will be in just relaxed farm mode. So if you're looking for a lot of zombie smashing, that's it. that we're done for today, I think. Unless anything decides to crawl our way, we're good. All right. Anything else we need to do? We're just tired and a little bit hungry. Nah, don't worry. We're at 82.2 kilograms. Let's get in here and let's drop our bag. Let's work on our health a little bit. We got to keep up with our, I think we've lost a little bit of regularity with our sit-ups. So, all right. Go. Got our sit-ups in for the day. All right. Discomfort is at 11. Let's see, leather jacket. Now, let's go to sleep. All right. Ah, it is really early though. Anything we can do before bed. We got so many recipes that we're running out of really stuff to do and learn. So, box of tissues. We can take tissue, reading glasses, pen, magazine. I like to see whatever crafts come up. We can dye clothing. That's cool. Let's see what all we got going on here. Mop. Get a stick fixed with duct tape. All right. I think we're good. Oops. My bad. Let's see. Recipes. Yeah, eventually I guess we will have to raise some tailoring, won't we? We could make all the hoodies. All right. Make timer. Nah. We do have a bathroom up here though. Dental floss. Anything we can craft with this? Oh, make tarp sack. Wow, that's cool. We can make head wraps. So that counts as basically as thread. That's pretty cool. Go ahead and refill. Oh, no, we're all the way full. All right, we're good on our body. Let's go ahead and do one more workout then. Our endurance is all the way back, almost all the way back up. Let's do some more sit-ups. All right, close that out. All right. our fanny. Let's smoke a cigarette from there. Oh, what? Ah, yeah. Nice. All right. And get ourselves to bed and have a good sleep. We deserve it. And we slept a good while. Okay. That's good. All right. There we go. All right. Top of the morning, lads. Let's go check on our fishing traps. It's that time. By the way, there we go. Go ahead and get that out. Let's see if we can craft. No, not really. Oh, I can put a hook on here. That way. But we already had a hook on there. Is that right? Well, either way, we got one on there. We'll see if that works the way I want it to work. But anyway, morning time. Time to get our asses in gear and go check on our traps. Survival. All right. How we doing? Let's go check all these traps and then set them all at one time. Okay, we got seaweed. And refresh. Let's check this trap. Whoa, 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 whoa. Little fresh bait fish and a blue medium catfish. Oh my goodness. And a tadpole. Oh, this is great. Okay, let's go ahead and get this thing butchered up. Nice. All right, we need to dig up a little bit more chum here. Or the base for the chum. Okay. Chum base. Let's add more of those guts. Add the bait fish. Add the tadpole. Ah, awesome. Awesome. We're doing great. We're doing great. Okay. Big trap. Anything? Anything? We got a frog. Okay. We got a frog, y'all. All right, let's add some good fresh bait to it. And let's go check this trap. And we got some crayfish and some mussels. Oh my goodness. This is such a win. Oh, this is such a win. All right. While we're on the winning trail, let's go check our traps, see if they're not destroyed. Yeah. Add bait. Yeah, sure. You know what? Um, yeah, let's add the crayfish crawdaddy over here. Might get us some more raccoons, baby. We do need to set up more of those traps, though. We need to optimize all of our chances. All right, so we got that finished. Anything that we can do if we still got some bait left? Fish fillet, mussels, frog. We could butcher it. Sorry, Froggy, but you got to go. All right. And what did we get out of that frog meat? That's it. Okay. I say that we're about to go make one heck of a deal here. And we have a meal that we have now earned. My shabby house. Go ahead and get you turned on, buddy. All right. So what we can do is frog meat. I think what we can do first is throw all this in the oven and get it cooked. Just do it straight up like that. Frog meat won't take long. Get that out. These out. All right. Wait on these to get done. Crayfish took the longest. We're gonna have, I guess this is gonna be our jambalaya right here. Seriously. All right, let's get our griddle pan out. And while we're waiting, our carry weight has went down to 17 because we're so hungry. Let's go ahead and eat a fourth of that. Let's see if that goes back up. There we go. Back good. Now let's go over here with all of our condiments. And let's make one heck of a stir fry. Great fish. Fish. Random game. It doesn't call frog, it just calls it random game. All right, now let's start doing our seasonings. Let's add some margarine. Ooh, boy, that brings it up a whole lot of calories right there. Add in some ranch because I'm white bear. I gotta do white things. So. Add in a little bit of olive oil. Can we get any more seasoning in here? A little bit of vinegar. All right. Add a little bit of salt. And let's go ahead and toss you on in here and get you cooked up and get even more cooking experience. So let's take a look at our skills. 123.7. So 2,000 calorie meal, dude. Packed. Oven off. We still have these fish fillets right here to use. I did. Oh, okay. We also had mussels too. Those make us happy now. Let's go ahead and just eat them. Let's add some seaweed back into here. Yeah. Hunger. Oh, the unhappiness that it brings down is so great. Let's go. All right. We can put this in the fridge. We still have our saucepan meal over here. Okay. All right. Got bait. All right. These cooked fish fillets, let's go ahead and put them in the fridge. Oh, mayonnaise going stale, huh? Shit. Okay. Let's go on. See if we can build up a little bit more chummy chum over here. Yeah. I think we have some more guts out here. Oh no, it's all been turned into compost, so that's good. It's really good, actually. All right, so now I guess we spend the rest of the day fishing. Fish it out, bro. Could also salt this log. And make us a little shelf of some type. Yeah, bookcase right here. All right. Drop that plank down. And what we're going to do now is start organizing all of our junk here. Well, we didn't need to do the twigs. Okay. All right. Fish it out. Just fish it out, bro. Empty plastic bottle. What we got? Some more seaweed. Try to catch one more thing and see. I wonder if there's anything that we can add for bait. Can't wait till we get to the months where we can start finding, insects around. Never did I think that I would be in the mood for caterpillars. Yeah. There we go. Empty tin can. Okay. See if there's anything that we can add to our pole right now. No. Okay. All we can do is I'm fishing. Now we could build us out a little dock area to walk out to. Empty plastic bottle, just laid it down right there, huh? Well, this is a good way to get you water containers if you were having tough luck on that. Um, grab this log right here. All right, right here we should be able to take log, salt log. Okay. Let's make floor. Floor. Good carpenter gain off of it. All right. Got one plank on us. All right. Drop that back off in here. 2 planks. Did we use all the nails? Yeah, I bet we did. Let's drop those planks back off. I know I'm avoiding my responsibilities of building a giant fence right now, but background. Take these 2 logs. Take this As many nails. Okay. All right. All these logs. Go to our build menu again. Oh, nice. All right, that's a good go right there, boys. All right, so this means that we should be able to fish all the way out here. And maybe have a little bit better luck at fishing. We could zigzag our docks a little bit, though. And right there is the only place I'm really seeing any action going on. But these all have been baited, so that's great. And you know me, I am a masturbator, so I mean, if we wanted to make it look really good, we could do two lane, two wide, two panel lane wide, and then curve it. Rumpinator, yo sir, how you doing, bro? Did you have a good mining trip today? Screw that place. That place is terrible. Let's fish right here. I like turtles. They're so delicious. I like turtle farts. All right, here we go. See if we can get more than just trash. Maybe we can get a little bit more bait for our fish nets. Empty tin can. Yay. Seaweed. Yay. Yeah, we need a better fishing pole than this. At least it has a hook. Like a real hook and not like a homemade one from where we used paper clip before. More seaweed. All right. So, with that in mind, And we've already done our other traps for the day. We're gonna gratefully and gleefully enjoy our last little view right here and go through the crew here. So Cannoli, Sasquatch, thank you for coming by and thank you for sharing out the link earlier, dude. You rock, and I hope your last 2 weeks before vacation blow very quick. Urjo, good to see you. Thank you so much for coming by. And Papa Pumpkin, thank you so much for sharing out the link. I appreciate it, man. And actually, man, you will be streaming tomorrow on my main channel, White Bear 2, Return of Whiticus. Let's see. And let's see. Poop. Thanks for coming by. Melvin, always good to see you, sir. And Lord Grump, I hope that you have a rocking time at work and get that shit done. Get back to gaming after some rude rest and all that. I am going to get my arse to some work around the house and have a gay old time. Very gay. All right. So this time we're actually going to remember to turn off our game too, instead of leaving myself just, starving to death. Thanks so much. And I'll give y'all a holler. I'll be on Twitter. Follow me on there. Waka waka and drop it like it's hot.